Hey, chat. More cash cleaning simulator today. Let's go. Hey, Leslie, Mirax, Trev, hello, hello. Yeah, the fact that it's all foggy inside, so weird. Okay, let's sleep. By sleep, I mean pick up our... Let's eat this thing instead of picking it up. Ooh, that's a nice lamp. We'll just, like, get past these early morning hours so it's no longer foggy. Can I, like, you know, not make it so I'm looking at that lamp when I rest? Alright, so where are we at? What are we doing? I don't remember. I think we're trying to get a certain amount of money for our other machine that I wanted. What quests do we... let's go to our tracker here. Okay, so this is the one that's right here, yeah? So we're looking for gold ingots. And we still don't know what a gold ingot is. We haven't seen any gold ingots, I don't think. Is there... Let's see. I can't... Is there like a way that you can search for things? Like, just ask questions? What's... don't think there is one. Show instructions. This is probably what I'm looking for. Counterfeit bills, workbench, art compendium, scanner, money counter, knife. So none of this stuff says anything about like gold ingots. I guess none of this says anything about like the gold statues or what is grab? Oh, that's just teaching you the basic stuff. Inventory, yeah. Packs and blocks. We've already figured this out. Kniffy. Yep. Scanner. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff says it. Someone mentioned a safe in the new area. Is it what this? I mean, this is the new area here. Our playground, our relaxing thing. A safe. Oh, this thing maybe. I mean, I don't know. It does feel like, though, that there's stairs that comes down here for a reason, so like we'd expand out this way. And it also looked like there was another thing where stairs come down over here and here this way for no particular reason. So yeah, I don't really know. Maybe this is just a place where you're supposed to put storage. I don't know. We haven't seen anything yet. So yeah, we don't have the gold ingots to complete this quest. So I think we just do more. So we're getting a lot of yen quests, and we already have the other money counter that we had for euros set up for yen. So I guess we might as well do some of these. 4 million, any men, no marked money. Actually, what is this one? 50 coins in an unbroken piggy bank. That's something that we can do. Oh boy, they just gave a... Why would they do that? Oh no, why? Now we're gonna have to sort. Actually, if I drop it on here, does it auto sort for me and then I pick them up in like correct stacks? Because it seems like it's sorting it. That's a broken piggy bank. Dude, is this the hack to like sort your money, your currencies? Just throw it on a pallet and auto sorts? Just looking to see if there's any others scattered around. I think we got them all. At least I hope so. Okay, well, I pick them up and then it just scatters them into whatever pile, which is annoying. Can you scan the walls? Like over here, we could try that. I'm not sure that would do anything. Yeah, you can't really scan for anything in particular. The scanner really is just to count the amount of bills that you have in a package. Pew. Hey, Super Swag. Yeah, imagine you get ingots when I accepted the quest. Well, I accepted the quest and we didn't get ingots unless it is considering coins ingots, which I don't think that's the case. Okay, we're looking for the ones with the little circle in the center. The 50s. Oh, sorting is so much fun. This one, that one, this one. Okay, what do we got here? This is the dimes. That's one more right here. Yeah. And this is the quarters. Beep, 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 beep. One more. Okay, a few more dollars. Few more 50s. Whoop. Hello? It's like highlighting this box, but it's opening this one. What the heck? And this one. Okay, so we got all the coins sorted. Great. Let's set this quest to be your active delivery so we can actually see what's going on. 50 coins set for delivery. In an unbroken piggy bank. We need 50 coins. So let's grab the cheapest ones, which... I think it was this one, yeah? So how many do we get per, like, stack? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe there was actually 20, so that should be 40. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need better headphones. Headphones are definitely something that's really nice to have. And then... yeah, I must have miscounted. I thought 19 seemed really weird. Get out of here. Burn. Is your headphones a Shure SRH1540? If that's what's on the pace bin, I think it is. If it's on the pace bin there, that should be what I'm wearing. I'm pretty sure I have that updated to see. Oh, we have a gift here I didn't see. What is this? Oh. We got a new one of these. Yo, RDC Optimus. Hey, thanks for the 15 months, dude.
RDC_Optimus just resubscribed for 15 months. Hype.
Hype, hype. Thank you for the 15, dude. Kind of feel like we should put that in like a better location. There's like other storage shelves that we can get, but I guess we have these pallets that we're not using. Can I put a pallet like under this table? Will it allow me to do that? It will. So maybe I can grab these gift boxes and stick it on this pallet. What happens if I put another one on there? Oh no! Where did my... oh, all the coins went on this pallet. Okay. Mistakes were made. I didn't know that would happen. Now I know. Okay, where else can we put a pallet? I mean, I guess we could like stick them back here. We're not really using this space. Sure, a pallet of flammable objects next to a running incinerator. What's the worst that would happen? It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. I kind of wish I could move this thing. There's like... I think this is a permanent structure. I don't think you can move it. Unless... the shopping cart will move it? Shopping cart has been known to move things. Will you move it? No, I think that's a permanent structure that doesn't move. All right. Another thing we could do, we could move this lamp. This could go over here in this corner, and then we could use this space here for more pallet stuff. Hey Razzle, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Okay. Got things spread out a little bit. We got room for other things. That looks fine. We can place like these cases somewhere. That luggage, I'm not so sure that deserves a pallet. I'm not sure if we're ever gonna have like more than one. So we have like 2 of these. One's bigger than the other. I don't know about these things either. These are something that we haven't really needed much. Guess we can do that. Now, can I? Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't even. How can I? I'd like to rotate this sideways. I don't want it to be vertical. Reset rotation, swap rotation axis. I can only twist it this way and this way, but I want to twist it. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that works. Except they didn't twist it enough. I don't think it's gonna fit in here. Oh, 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 oh. It's trying, but it's not gonna go in there. Maybe no? Looks like it's more horizontal. Oh yeah. That's a real pain in the butt, but you can do it. Okay. This radio thing, I guess we can stick on this shelf here too. I didn't realize you could put things on the shelf like this, or I would have done this before. Notes. What is this thing? Like a cup and a pencil. We have this other knife. Is that like a pencil holder actually? Are you supposed to put these in here? I guess I could rotate this in such a way where they would go in. It tried. That's magic. I did it, chat. We did it. Didn't do it anymore. Okay, I think we're just gonna throw those away. And then this guy we can put on a shelf too. Sweet. All right, let's get rid of this junk. It won't let me pick up others, so it's not considered like junk, but I don't want this stuff. Don't forget to check your text messages. There's so many. You can store the special money bills on the wall right of the UV workbench thing? Oh. You know what? I didn't even see this thing before. Uh-huh. Does it know like which slot it goes into? E. It does know. Look at that. How goes the laundry? It goes well. Thanks for asking. We still got a knife. I'm gonna discard this other knife that I got. Oh, this stuff isn't even burning. I can't burn it. How do I get rid of this stuff? I guess it's just gonna sit in there for forever. It'll get knocked out and I'm gonna be sad later when that happens. Okay, I think we are set. Let's take a look here. Messages. Guys, there's so many messages. I'll add it to my list of existential crises. Crises. Hey bro, how's life? This seems really important. The riddles, the UV light, just a bit of fun. Come on, you're best friends with the last minute. You want even little. Suppose I might. Listen, just so you know, I'm still trying to finish that mission. You know the one. No, I don't. All right, we'll talk later. Great. You rescued my piggy. Daddy was right. You are good at money. Okay, secret. Cool. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, so you're daddy, huh? It was nothing really. I don't feel like these messages are helpful. She recorded a message on it. Now you can always hear me, Daddy. Okay. I didn't expect to see this side of you. This was getting a bit sweet for my taste. You have my gratitude fresh. Now don't let me or me down. Okay. There's no more messages. We've done it. This still says there's 10. There's no messages. How is there 10? Let me just scroll up and try and clear the messages. Does it still say there's 10? No, there's 11! This feels like your Discord. Dude, this guy texts so fast. Are you always this weird? Panther misses me. That isn't proof. Until next time, partner. Dude, it still says there's 10 messages, though. I give up. How do I still have, can I like archive these messages? And it says that there's like 3 things here when there's only 2 things. Oh no, this is all messed up. Okay. What do we have to do? So what do you want? You want 150,000 clean and dry money wrapped in plastic and blocks of any dollar bills and an XXL. Okay, this is the one we already have going. Right. Betty Oops. 30,000 euro wrapped in straps, packs, 100 bills, and a travel bag. Okay. I think we already have that ready to go. We want 30,000 euro, and I believe that's this much. That's 30,000. And we want that in a, what? In a travel bag. What is a travel bag? Let's take a look here. Travel bag. Travel bag. Ooh, travel bag. Suitcase. Case. Bitter Run travel bag. Oh, either one of those. That was the ones we put on the shelf here. Okay. I'm gonna use this one. It's big and obnoxious. We did it, everybody. We are amazing. Okay. We got crypto as a reward, so let's go to the next one. Wait. Ooh la la fresh. I am impressed.
D4S0N just resubscribed for 21 months. Let's go, almost 2 years now.
Yo, Dason. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 21. You're getting close to those 2 years, that's for sure. All right, next one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So we only have this one. We still need the gold. Let's do, I guess this one. In a backpack bound with straps. We just need 5K. What are they giving us? A bunch of junk here. I'm so happy that they are giving me like money with all of this trash that I have to sort. Okay, and then, oop, another coin. Cool, and boop. Okay, so somewhere in here, right there. All right, let's go drop this in the money sorter and start. We got this one. Grab these loose bills that didn't make it in. I can't grab that one. Oh, that's done. And then no tape. Didn't I put another roll of tape over here? I did. Oh, that's all the tape. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ooh, upgraded sorter? Well, I mean, we upgraded this a while ago. Like, we had these, I think, the last couple streams. But yeah, this is definitely an upgraded one. So we are done sorting. That box in the way. Let's put this box somewhere that's not in the way. Right, so we want to set this as our active quest because I don't remember exactly what it is that we need. So we need a backpack. We need 5K. I mean, this is 5K, right? And a backpack. Do we have a backpack? We don't. Let's order some backpacks. Backo Packos. Bye. I think normally we were keeping the backpacks on that one, but we used the last. All right, we sweep. Whoa. I put one backpack here and then like a bunch appeared. Were these here the whole time and like they just weren't being rendered? I'm confused. Yep. Yo, it is super dark in here. All right, we got another one completed. Oh, that doesn't go here. That goes here. Okay, so we're at Reputation 24, which is super cool. What else do we got? We have enough for a new sorter. Do we have an extra table? We have that table. I don't think I can order any more tables. Let's take a look. Table. Table. No, it'll let me order another one. Add to cart, and then I'm gonna order another one of these. Check out. This game looks kind of interesting. You might need to take a look at the previous streams. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying this game. It is what... Oh, look at that. It even like put it on top. Perfect and ready to go. What? The heck was that? Hello? Dude, what is this? It won't let me jump up here. I want to jump up here so bad. Can I use this to jump up? I just want to see what's over there. There's probably nothing. I just want to jump up here and see. Oh, I can't jump on the handle. I can't jump up here still. Interesting. Yo, does that mean if I'm standing on this? I mean, it does mean. So this is pretty cool. What's on the other side of here? Do you have to grab the ladder? Water closet? A bucket? Hey, a new bill. Really? A bucket? Dude, there is something hidden back there. There's no way there isn't. Okay. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna try a couple things here first of all. Can I just get on top of this? Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna save it right here. Oh, I didn't mean to save and quit. I meant to just save. Okay. So is this gonna get bigger out here? I guess it probably will. It looks like there's enough room that something else will come out here. What is this balloon? You hope the I am stuck button works? Is this just endless? Probably. Yo, there's like a campfire in a tree. Okay. Time to put in a report ticket? I'm pretty sure they knew this was a thing. Yeah, see, we're touching grass. Everything's fine.
You surprise me, darling. I've always liked people who play by the rules. Predictable, convenient, easily controlled. I like them as objects, tools. But those I really respect are the ones who break the rules. I knew I had you, Fresh, but I had you all wrong. While everyone was trying to tell you which path to walk down, you made one for yourself. Now, it might be that you were just too much of a coward to choose, but I don't believe that. No, I raised you better than that, didn't I? So what now, Mr. Fresh? Will you wander through infinity, searching for new answers? Or will you come back to the game?
I meant to just eat this and see what was in here. That's a lot of money. Intended out of bounds is awesome. I agree. Is this gonna be a new section right here too? Maybe not. Now the question is there anything out here while we are out here? I guess I'm gonna put, I'll take it with me because I don't want to forget it. Is there anything out here worth looking at? Can I climb up this thing and get back in? Will it let me do that? Nope. Okay, I am stuck. Where's the I am stuck? Oh no, did I just get my ladder stuck up there? Am I gonna, okay, I'm gonna have to order a new one. Unless? No, that's fine. Okay, well, that was fun. It's a lot of money. I think we're just gonna take this money that we got for doing that and just stick it in the piggy bank. I actually don't know how much I can put in here at once. Oh, all of it. Okay. We did it. Where was the case that I grabbed here? Sweet. Can you climb on the letter blocks? Yes. Yeah, that was one of the first things we did when we found this new expansion room. Oh, block fell over. When we first came into this room here, this was all boarded up and we used the ladder to like jump into this play area and see it before we unlocked it. Or I guess relaxation area. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff in here that needs to get like sorted and organized. There is a lot of stuff here. Like random bill. Oh man, piles of cash everywhere. Like, is there stuff in these cases? FDI. E. Report. Black Lotus. Overview. The Black Lotus Syndicate poses a threat to the government. Control. Listed operations. Close. We won't be seeing the Snake Betty again. Let's head to Europe. You tell me, mama's boy. Okay. So I don't know about this FDI stuff. Like, there's another thing in here somewhere. I guess we're just gonna start sorting this, figuring it out. Can I use a shopping cart for this? I actually don't know how well this works. Maybe this is a perfect job for the shopping cart. Yo, you can put a lot in there. I think we are full. Okay, so shopping cart is actually kind of useful for moving cash around like this. Oh, okay, okay. Yep. All right. Things are happening. I'm understanding. So we take the shopping cart and we place the shopping cart here. Yeah? And then when we're washing money, we take it out, we dry it, and then we drop it into the shopping cart. Yeah? Okay. Things are happening. We can move into the new area, but do we need to move into the new area? Sorry, dinner time? You'll be back in a bit? No, no, no. You can't leave. We're doing important money sorting right now. You can't leave. Have a good dinner. Oh. Actually, maybe having a shopping cart right here to collect all the 10s and the euros and stuff. This is like a big area for it to like spew bills into.
Thorgil96 just resubscribed for 29 months.
Yo, Thor, welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. Ooh, boop. All right, where are we at? Okay, we just need to fill up the hopper again. Start her up. Would I rearrange the tables and incorporate a new sorter for yen? No, this is our yen sorter. Well, this will be, or maybe we'll turn this into a euro. That's just going to go between these two existing tables. This table should be pushed up against the wall. We have it like pushed out because we were trying things before. This stopped because of this one. There's like no light over here. I really wish we could make areas brighter. Like, these lights are cool, but they don't really do much other than just add aesthetics. I really wish we could add, like, some Minecraft torches or something. All right, what do we got? This one. Oh, I can walk through this and not move the cart? Well, I say walk. I guess I am kind of walking through it, huh? It doesn't take up as much space as it looks like it would take up. Okay. Oh no! That's the one problem with this table setup thing. The shopping cart is not nice when you bump it into other objects. Gotta be careful about that. Okay. Dude, there's the gold bars that we needed. I didn't even realize that before. Okay, this thing. I don't know what we're doing with these FDI files. Maybe we'll just stick them over on like these shelves over here or something. I mean, I guess there's shelving in here that we could stick it on instead of like me going all the way over there. Oh, and I can just E while I'm holding this. Okay. Hello? Interesting. I think this is mostly American currency here, so we'll just keep grabbing this stuff so we don't have to sort as much. Yeah, maybe it would make sense to move like the money sorters into that vault now. I don't know. Oh, I can just... No, 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 no. And you kind of just push this table back like this. Kind of. I do it carefully. I don't want to like tip it over. How are we doing? I think that's basically how I want that. Okay, I think we're good. Start. Holy butts, that's a lot of money. I mean, it's just a shopping cart full of bills. It's not that much. Pack. I accidentally grabbed some hundreds out of this. We're gonna redo this. And that is full. Okay. All right, what are we doing? We need to pack this one. Can you borrow some money? No. Mine. What the heck just happened? Okay. I can't even see what's going on here. Things definitely got yeeted. How? What? Shopping cart? What are you even doing? How did that happen? I can't... Yes, this is how I want to operate in the shopping cart. Oh, man. Okay, that's sorted. I guess that's probably about as good as that's gonna get. I felt like this machine was further back, though. Hmm. I'm afraid now when I get the shopping cart too close, maybe I'll just put the shopping cart over here just so I don't like make a mistake again. No tape. Okay, first of all, what is this box? I don't remember what those bills are. Are those counterfeit? I think those must be counterfeit. E. Counterfeit in the small boxes? I should like make myself a note to remember that. I really wish you could label these boxes, like use a Sharpie or some kind of labeling on them. Oh, this lamp got moved. Better. There's a stack of hundo over here. Okay. Those over there, blues over here, orange over there. Okay, what are we on? Nothing. We're just out of money in the sorter. Hypno, if you had to give yourself a rating out of 10 on how tidy your house is IRL, what would it be? Okay. Well, being that I'm a guy, I don't do a lot of cleaning, but my house isn't filthy. As far as tidiness goes and things out of place, for the most part, I would say it's pretty tidy. If you want it out of 10 number, I don't know. Probably somewhere on this, like the tidiness, probably somewhere on the scale of like 8 to 9. The cleanliness is a difference. That's a different number altogether. But we won't talk about that. I might go too long between dusting and vacuuming sessions and things along those lines, but you know. Dude, there's just duffel bags and duffel bags. Stop it. I don't want the duffel bag. Oh, that won't go back in there once I took it out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. What is this thing? Is this a telescope? Priming the shot. I did see there was a message. What was this? Dead serious, you'll find a mortar in the vault. Set it up in the right spot where you have a clear and safe shot. And what if something goes wrong? I'll send further instructions, partner. Just be ready. Oh, we're gonna send a mortar at the piggy bank? Okay. So are these all full of stuff? Empty. That's full of like dirty, filthy money. Ugh. This one was empty. I guess we'll just put the empties out here for now. Oh, here's the other file. I can't pick this stuff up, can I? No, this is just trash. What's in these? More gold? Fort Knox over here, apparently. Dirty money. Those bricks are ridiculously heavy. You're talking about the gold bars? I would imagine so. Yay, confetti. All right, well, we got another one. And another one. Guess I can start putting some of these over here. Wait, that doesn't go there. We have this pallet for that. Like you pick it up and you're like, this doesn't make sense with how heavy it is. This dirty as well? No, that's ink. I don't know if we're ever gonna clean that, but we'll just organize this a bit. This is ink. Ink? Oh, this is like got a lot of stuff. Oh, hello. This has got more than just ink in here. Yeah, it's got some gold bars. I think this pallet can still hold more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Inked? Yep. Guess we'll just yeet it over there. This one is empty. We had problems before where we put something that wouldn't fit on the pallet, and then when we reloaded the game, like the pallet exploded. This is just regular currency to be sorted. Empty. Now, it probably makes sense to just keep these inside the safe, inside the vault here, and like organize them on these shelves and stuff. We will get to that. I'm trying to just sort things in such a way. How do I... R. How do I turn this off? Toggle. I'm just gonna set that on the ground next to that one. I haven't needed to use those portable lamps in a long time. Okay, so we have that stuff. We have these here. You're back from dinner? Welcome back. We just kind of like organize stuff the way that I currently have it. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. We'll just organize stuff the way that I currently have it, and then we'll figure it out later when we like move into here. Just want to keep things like together and not in two different places. Yeah, we found the gold that was required for that quest. I guess it was like a reputation thing that was holding us back while we didn't get it yet. If I had to guess. Okay, so gold statues. I can only carry one at a time. Silver statue. All right, what else do we got in here? We got these boxes, and then we got this stuff. What's in these boxes? Dirty money. So a lot of this stuff, like they're giving us all this currency. I don't know if it is worth us like going through it all and like cleaning it all or just throwing it all away. I mean, since we have it and this is extra above and beyond what we need for our quests, we can clean it, sort it, and then like put it into the piggy bank up here, right? And then like do whatever that's gonna do. Is all this gonna be dirty? Or are we gonna have like anything that's good in here? All the dirty money. Yeah, that was just all dirty money. So we got gold bars. We can complete this quest here. We need 100 gold ingots in an XXL box. Let's order an XXL box. We'll finally take care of this guy. Get one from the warehouse. Oh, there are boxes in here. Look at this. Hello? How do I get the box out of here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like trying to F and take stuff out of the box instead of just like... I'm concerned if I put 100 gold bars in here, I won't be able to move this thing. Like, can I pick this up still? Yeah, okay. It'll let me do it. Okay, so I'm curious. Like, how much is this already? Because I have no idea. Hopefully the scanner tells us. E. It doesn't say how many's in here. How am I supposed to know how many gold is in there? Is there a way to tell? Banknotes, banknotes, banknotes. It doesn't say anything about gold. It's 15 per one full grab. I have no idea how much I put in here. Guess we do this again. Chat, I trust you, but I'm gonna verify. Okay, trust but verify. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey guys, did you know a full armful is 15 of these? I bet you didn't know. 15. Oh no! What the heck just happened? Okay. So there's 15. 30. 45. 60. 75. 90. And I need 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. So if I put these 5 back on here, there should be 10 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this should be 100. I can easily walk around with 100 gold bars in a XXL box. No problem. Easy. I don't skip arm day. 99? Where'd the other one go? There must be a gold ingot on the ground somewhere. What happened? I put in enough. Did one like sneak off underneath the stairs or something? Can't see anything there. I don't see any under there. I don't know what happened. Okay, well we had an escapee somewhere. I guess I need another XXXXXXXXL box. Pick it up. Okay, so that should complete that quest finally. I like how it said single delivery. Unless I was just going through the different options and it didn't actually give me a bonus for single delivery. So we're done except for this yen. Okay, let's move this cash out of here. Go sort the rest of this stuff. Continue working our way through the bank vault. Pack. One of those gold bars is worth a fraction over $1 million. How much is a gold bar? How many ounces? $400 ounces per bar? This one. You hate when that stuff happens when it's not all stuff falls in the box and you end up losing a bill? Yeah. I really wish they gave you a more secure, a more secure way of putting stuff in a container. Like, I should be able to, like, have the stuff in my hand and say, okay, go into here, and everything that's in my hand should just go into there. It shouldn't just, like, go into the world and, like, YOLO, hope it goes where you wanted, lol. Okay, shopping cart. Now, another thing that we can do at this point... These are both empty. Another thing that we can do is we can set up the other counter here. Okay. Is it possible for me to take one of these boxes, open it up, rotate it, something like this, right? And then stick it here? Or I guess we can just rotate it like this. Is it possible for me to do this and catch the bills that come out of this thing in the box instead of doing what we're doing here? Huh. I mean, it's got the thing. Interesting. And that would make it so the bill... okay, we're gonna try something. So if I do that, I don't know. Okay, I still have access to touch that, so I can pack and then grab it. That's a little annoying to do, but maybe this will be better. Let me grab like these. We'll drop that into here and start this up again. That is a much better solution than putting into this, and then I can just grab from here and put into here. Except we have that problem. I like it. I like it. I think that's gonna catch every single bill now. It's just a little annoying to set up, but we can do this. And then everything that shoots out should go into that box. Okay. I'm happy with that. And then that means I could also put one here that'll catch all the fake money too. So we should scooch this over. And then that means I don't need this. We can just put another box in front of this one. that. E. If I turn it this way and then rotate it, yeah, that's what I want. No. Maybe we'll just try it like this because it's simpler. Hopefully that'll work. Let me throw... Let's throw this in there and see what happens. It works for the most part, but this is definitely yeeting it up higher. I wonder if I can move that box closer. I can't really move this box. Maybe I can walk into it and like push it a little bit. That's such a cleaner solution. And then I can just grab the stuff out of that container when I want, just by pressing F on it. Yeah, a bigger box would probably work too. I like this. I mean, I like this, but I don't really like it. If we had something that was lower profile, it would definitely be better. But I think the small box, I mean, we could probably do this square one. I don't know. Anyway, I want to move this machine over a little bit and get another box here on this to catch counterfeit. So let's move this over. And then I can put a box right there on the end. Okay. I don't know if I'd say this is an elegant solution, but it's definitely a solution that's working better than what we've been doing. I'm gonna move that over here so I have easier access to these hundreds. It's kind of a problem that I keep running into that. And then we got too many boxes over here now. Okay. So this one, we got that in its place, and then I need a box on that side. What are we doing over here? I don't think we need that. We can center this one a little bit more, though. Okay, that should work. And then I need another box for that end. I have to open it before I do that. All right. And then same thing for this. We were using this for some reason. I'm going to undo this. Were we doing this one as a euro now? I think this one we're going to use as euro. Are you opposed to catching the bills in a cart or a pallet? Nope. I mean, I guess I could put a shopping cart. The problem with the cart, though, a pallet might work better. The problem with a cart is that if I move the cart, it'll bump the table and like it'll move everything, and I don't want that to happen. I think we're gonna need a big box here for the fake ones. No active mission? No, we completed all of our missions. Some random money laying around. All right. And I believe all of those are fakes down there. This is all yen. Okay, let's center this machine. Okay, so then we need a box. I'm gonna grab a large box. I cannot eat it while I'm holding it. Okay. The large box might be the way to go here. Oh, I don't have something in front that's going to shoot out that European money all over the floor. Or maybe all that European money was fakes? Okay. I think we are good to go. Oh, this is essentially full. Oh. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, there's still more money right there. Okay, hold on. Turn on its side, turn it around, place it. Okay. I think we good. I think we good. All right. I'm happy with this. Where'd you get the gold bars? Yeah, so this safe got like dropped on our place. And now we have like the safe room that's got a warehouse attached. Whoa. Let's grab this shopping cart. You had to start a main mission for it to be dropped? I mean, we were doing main missions, but we couldn't complete any more because the main missions wanted us to have gold bars. I think we were lacking reputation. I feel like that's not all. Okay. Now the question is, these boxes, are these all empty in here? I'm gonna assume these are all empty. Oh, I guess I can just press F and look at these, and if there's something that gauge should be full, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume those boxes are all empty. Time to stock up on pallets to put shelves in the warehouse. Okay, so this is a mix between yen and American. I think there's also European in here too. Oh, that box filled up real fast. It's kind of interesting how it like fills up in there. Okay, now we run this one. And then there was a few American bills. Right, I didn't put the small box in front of here. That was the extra small box that we had. All right, I need a small box. E. And then in the future, pack. And then in the future, the 10s just go into here. And I can pull them out like this and then put them into this machine. Okay. I mean, is this the best way? I don't know, but it's definitely a way. It's definitely a way. Okay. Shopping cart. Let's put this back. Is there not a more automated system? Not yet. Not that I'm aware of. I'm gonna keep that there for now. This was empty? No. That was fat? Oh no, this filled up. Definitely a mixed bag of monies in there. Oh, we are full here. No tape. That's right, because we are out of tape. Okay, I gotta order bill straps tape. All right, pack it. Start. I kind of want to put like a bunch of pallets here. That way, no matter what drops, it all just goes onto a pallet. Like, so hopefully alleviates that problem. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I like how there's just random coins under here. Dude, there's like 2 under this pallet. Okay, I can do this. And another coin. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Each of these machines have 10 rolls, supposedly. Let's do this. Trying to get to that particular thing is a little annoying. And then these bills just kind of like falling behind the machine is going to be a little annoying too. We need like a hopper. We need like something that connects to this where I could just like put a box in or something, and then it'll all just go where I want it to go. That's what we need. Oh, both of these. Can I scooch this over? If I do that, I should have easier access to the hundos. Okay, we're good. So there is still some in here. These should be the 10s. And then this should be... What is this? This is yen. There's also a 10 in there. This one. Can I scooch this over a little bit? Oh, maybe too much? Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. No. This one. I think we're good. Looks like there was a euro doll, some form of euro currency. And dollars. Okay. And a 10. Okay. I think this workflow is working pretty good. It's not the best, but it's better than what we've had in the past. So I think this is working. We don't have any counterfeit, no counterfeit, but we should have like a boatload of these because that happens. We still have this money up here that we can wash. Wait, this is ink money. No, this is inked. We're not touching this. That's inked too. Let me up here. That's just dirty. Hey doctor, you wasn't around all the time, but could you maybe summarize the setup you got for the money? What would you like to know about it? Okay, we will reclaim these boxes. The last stack of $100 bills is only 6 bills. Oh, did I put a... Okay. Yo, I have 2 pallets of these size? How did that happen? What the machines do and how you automate it using the boxes. So these machines, you put in unfiltered currency in here and they sort based on what you have set. So we have it set right here to euro, euro 100, euro 50, and euro 20. You can change the type of currency with this button. That changes it to yen, this changes it to American dollar, and that changes it to euro. You can change the denomination from 100 to 50 with this button. And then this, you can change the stack size from 100 to whatever this goes to, 50, 20, 10s. I don't know what happens if you leave it like this. I guess it just keeps filling. Anyway, we do it in packs of 100. And then the pack button obviously packs, it puts a strap on there for you. So anything that doesn't go through these 3 settings get ejected on this first one. So that'll include denominations that aren't shown here. There's only 3 types for the yen and 3 types for the euro paper money. But American dollars have the 100, the 50, the 20, and we have 10s. And then the 10s get ejected out of that slot. So we're just putting a box here that automatically catches it when they get ejected. Otherwise, it just land on the ground. So that's the only thing that we're doing with automated. And then on this side, this machine automatically detects counterfeit money, and it ejects the counterfeit money this way. So we just put a box here to catch anything that comes out this side. Not very much counterfeit American or European. Lots of counterfeit yen. In fact, we had this whole box full of counterfeit yen. Hopefully that answers your question. I guess I should have turned these washing machines on when I was talking. I hope we do get access to these machines. It'd be nice. There's a keypad here. They both have keypads. All right. Right, so that went to there. Then into there. Right. Time to wash more money. Is one of the floor bolts on the big machines a secret button, like something Breaking Bad stuff? I don't think so. It'd be kind of cool if that was a secret. I mean, we could see like underneath it, right? Oh, maybe it is like in the wall a little bit, isn't it? Right, and then the final load. Don't forget about the stack of hundreds that isn't full. Yeah. I followed your tutorial on how to put all your dollars in the wash machine. It failed. Now your money is torn in pieces. How do you fix your money again? Take it to the bank and tell them what you did. Look them right in the eye and tell them what you did. Make sure you tell them Hypno sent you. Oop. Okay, let's look at the stack of 100. Yep, this is only 6 bills. Alright, we're gonna try a new strategy here. Amazing. Big brain move. Although that's probably intended, honestly. I feel smart for having discovered doing this myself, though. Ah! I fall. Why is that not going in there? Wait, you didn't... Did you suggest that as your own? When did you suggest that? Well, you were talking about the railing that you could jump off, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, you said put a pallet under the railing? Oh, I don't remember that. But if you were also doing this, then big brain. Or doing something similar, I guess. Big brain. It is very smart. He has 6 XXL counters? What do you need 6 for? Don't tell me we're gonna get 3 new types of currency. Obviously Canadian. Ah, we're full. And then this one. I think that one bill just went into this box. That's a problem? Maybe it's not a problem. Got it. Oh, that just went in the box. What the heck? You can't do that? Okay, I gotta be careful. This box is very greedy. How many employees running this setup? Just me. Okay, this one. There are times when people backseat me, and I get a lot of backseating over and over while I'm trying to focus on something, and then from that point forward, I will just ignore whatever chat's trying to tell me to do and just focus on what I'm trying to do. Otherwise, I'll never get anything done. There are times when that happens, but yeah, like I said, I don't remember you saying like putting a shopping cart down there and me dropping from the upper level, or maybe I just didn't even read your message about the pallet. I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, not sure I remember that. Just go in there when I tell you to go in there. Start. I think I'm gonna have to start storing this currency underneath like I'm doing for these. I think that just makes more sense. And maybe we'll keep like the blocks over here or something. That way I don't have to keep running around every time I like do one of these. I think it's just simpler. Nothing in there. Oh, dang it. I saw there was nothing in there, yet I went to grab it anyway. I didn't expect it to pick up the box. Okay. Stick those under there, and then what is this? The 20s? Almost got enough for an entire brick here. Almost. Okay. Everything's sorted. I think we're good here. You're just happy and keep watching the game being streamed since you only have a console? Sucks, dude. Didn't somebody say this game is coming out on console soon? I thought I heard that. Oh, you did. Got it. Yep. All right. Whee. A little bit more money to sort, and then we can finally be done with the money that we got from the vault. And then maybe we can go into there and start organizing the warehouse a little bit and move our boxes around. Maybe move our money sorters in there. I'm not sure what we're doing yet as far as like how we're handling everything. I didn't bind it. Dang it. We got this one. Oh, it says no tape. Maybe I clicked the button and then I picked it up without even thinking. You still cleaning money? I mean, we are playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. All right, so now we got this. Start. All right, chat. How many of you are using boxes like this, like I'm doing? I know some of you are playing this game along with me. How many of you are dealing with cash spewing out like this? Or what are you doing for that problem? I am curious. You haven't thought of a solution yet? You're just picking money up off the ground, just letting it fly everywhere? I mean, I guess it depends how far you are in the game too. Like if you just started, maybe you haven't gotten a chance to even think about the solution, which is fair. That's a hundo. How did a hundo get in there? Those look like 10s to me. You're here to watch, learn, and steal ideas. You only open up the second area. Fair enough. The money is piling on the pallet. You just put a pallet in front of the table on the floor? Ah, okay. Alternative shopping cart to catch those flying out? Yeah, yeah. And that might be the better solution, honestly. It is pretty wide. A pallet would also work. That also has a large area to collect. I think the pallet might actually be better because you can't move this thing, right? You can walk on top of it and you can't move it. I think that might be the better solution. The boxes are cool because it like keeps everything contained. But I think a pallet. And the pallet holds a large amount, so you don't have to clean it as often as I do with these small boxes. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. A pallet in front and a pallet on the side. The one on the side for the fake currency. And then you can stack pallets on top of pallets, but like the one below can be greedy and take it and like flip the pallet around. I would like a smaller desk, something that's like half the size of this, that'll only hold the cash counter, and I'd like it half as tall. Do we have anything that's similar to that? So we have the crate. A steel work table? Okay, let's see what a steel work table looks like. I can have 3 of these. 48 minutes. Let's go sleep. Let's see if this is something that'll be useful. Okay. And then we got a place to put stuff. That's lower to the ground than these tables, yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. This doesn't move when I run into it. This is like the correct size that I was thinking about. I think we're gonna redo some of this stuff over here. We might just end up using these. I was kind of hoping that I could use these like the shopping cart and like move it around. Because oh, I guess it doesn't have rollers on it. Yeah. Because these tables kind of take up a bit of space, and we don't really need all this stuff. So I think I'm going to end up doing this plus pallets. Let us pallet. Pallet. Where's the pallets? Supplies? Plastic. Now I've seen there's wooden pallets. Yeah, let's grab. Is there a difference between the plastic and the wooden pallet as far as like storage capacity? The plastic ones are more expensive. Weight? Oh, so the plastic ones are lighter? Is that the only difference? So if I want one pallet for the fake and 1 pallet for any extra money, I'm gonna need 2 parts. So we're gonna need 6 of these. Let's grab 6. We're gonna redo all of this stuff here. The boxes are cool, but I don't think they're as cool. Like, it was cool to like figure it out and do this, but the fact that it makes it difficult to like get in there and grab the bills and stuff is the downside. Okay, I think first things first, we're just gonna do it with this table and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Oh, this is a full block. Okay, and then that's the fake money. This game is so satisfying. I am enjoying it as well. So So we placed that there. We placed this on it. And then hopefully that'll catch all the fake money coming out. I'm not sure like the distance for this. We're gonna try there. Oh, that should probably be closer in line with. Maybe there? And then we'll try the fake. I mean, that seems to work. And then we won't have these sorted. I'm not sure if we need these sorted. We'll worry about that when we need them sorted. I think this is our new setup. I like this better. Okay, so I am going to need 2 more metal tables. I don't know if I got enough money for this. We'll find out. Steel work table, 2 more. And then can I place this underneath the machine in this area here? I mean, technically, yes, but this... I really wish you could do something to extend your reach. Like, hold left click and then, like, drag and then, like, push it further from you. Yeah, that's not going to work down there. Okay. I don't know how we're going to deal with this, then. We're going to have, like, a separate area to store the binded bills. Okay. Where did these coins come from? I keep getting random coins over here. I'm ready to receive the work table. Whoa there, box. Calm down. Okay. Another question. How do I dispose of these tables? Do I throw it in the incinerator? I think I threw some other things in here before, like these pens. And those aren't being incinerated, and I can't grab them now. I'm trying to grab this pen, that pencil, this pen, and this cup, and I cannot grab them. Press the button on the incinerator to push stuff out? Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was a thing to do that. I didn't know this button existed. Okay, so the other question is, what do we do with this stuff? There's just like decorations for a shelf or something, I guess. Oh, you can put them in a box and like deliver them somewhere. These are your problem now. Actually, I didn't even think about putting them in a box. Just stick them on a box and put them on the shelf. Okay. If a problem goes into the box, then it's the box's problem. Oh, what happens if I do that? Hold on a second. And then I just like incinerate the box. There we go. Didn't want me to incinerate it? Too bad. All right, we figured that part out. Now, the next question is, where are we going to store like this cash? Hundo. Okay. So this table. Let me go over here. Uh-huh. Perfect. Pallet there. Oh, I have to move all these pallets again. We want to line that up with this guy and then put this about here. Slightly over the line, slightly over the line. Okay. And then we can... this. That'll go there. Or actually, maybe it'll be better to put it down here. As the one thing that goes down there. All right. Where we're storing this cash, I don't know. I almost want to have like a table specifically for that to put this on, like we have this over here. But with this setup, like, where would we put that table? Tables behind the pallets? So, but like, we have a table lengthwise here, so we kind of like separate this and divide it, and then we do the same thing, have a table here, and then we'd have a table here. No, the other pallet you're thinking, but that works. You're talking about putting like a table here. I'm kind of thinking like, we're doing the thing, we can place it here. Actually, yeah, we'd probably place a table for this one over on this side since we have a table for that stuff over here already. So if we scooch this over just a little bit. Uh-huh. Then... yeah, that should work. And then we can place a table right here. Have to scooch this guy over. So that is lined up, and then we want this about right there. And then we place a table right there. All right. And then the pallet doesn't really get in our way. We can walk over it. Not a big deal. I think that's fine. Might not be the cleanest setup, but it's definitely gonna be nice. I hope that's not too far back. All right, so this guy. We got base building today. Well, we're just trying to make things so it's easier for us. All right. Place that guy here. This table. Table gonna be like perfect. Can't tell if it's like we're hitting the wall there, I think. That. Yeah, that's right up against the wall. It's not angled at all. Okay, that works. And then how are we gonna get this thing back there? Maybe I did this in the wrong order. Or maybe we can just do this. Okay, this works. No, we want a little bit of room between. Oh, right there. Okay, so this lamp's got to move. That'll go down there, and then money counting machine on top. I like it. Oh, we might not have room for this pallet in front. Hopefully that'll work. Yes, we want this pallet lined up with the thing and then like right here. I don't know if that's lined up or not. Looks pretty close. It actually needs to be scooched over a little bit. No, that's too much. We'll leave it there. We'll call that good for now. Okay, so that's looking good. I think that should work. I kind of wish we didn't have this in the way here. Like I can move this. I don't think you can move this though. But yeah, I think that's what I want for right now. We'll probably end up moving this into the vault later, but this will get us going. All right. So what do we do with like this extra table? I don't know. Definitely not going right there. I guess we could just kind of like double this table up for now. Okay. Everything good? Everything good. Yeah, there's a lot of room in here. I wonder if we can actually get up and utilize this space, or if that's something it won't let us do. Can I jump on the shopping cart? I can. Let's see if we can use that to jump up there. Maybe bring all the gold over? I mean, the gold makes sense to be in the vault, right? I'm curious if we can do something with this space up here. Ooh. Okay. Like, no, you can't leave. I was just kind of curious. I wanted to see if there's like any hidden secrets up here. It's so dark. Is my vision gonna readjust? No, I don't think it will. Whoa. Oh, you know what we didn't do? There is a UV light in here. I wonder. Is there something that's gonna fluoresce back here? No. That's too bad. We'll try the other side. Okay, so we're not seeing anything else in here. I'm not seeing anything of any interest in here. Wait, there were lights that were on in here? Okay. Uh-huh. The other thing that's interesting to me is like what's behind this wall, because there's obviously something else back there. I kind of want to get another ladder and like bring it over there and see. Also, how do I go up and like place things up here? I think I saw something. There was like a not a forklift, some kind of a lift though. There's ladders. I don't think we're gonna have ladders on each one of these. Quick grab rack S. No. It was under tools. Platform trolley. That's what this is. Money counter large. Stationary UV, movable chute. This is something, lift platform. That's what it is. 4,000. Okay. Okay. Well, we've done a little bit of derping around, cleaning up, seeing this new stuff. This is pretty cool. I think it's time we actually do some cleaning here. Use our new space. Use our new setup, I mean. Dude, there's so many things. Let's do this one. Small box, any yen bills, clean money, no marked, not ink stained. Okay. I went to go open my inventory and okay. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I took that UV light with me. I went to press X to pull out my knife, and I pull out the UV knife, and then I pressed the wrong button. Let's get this UV light out of here. Wait a second, I have the knife and my hands are on the screen? How does that work? Okay, so we gotta cancel that one. Well, maybe we can still do it, honestly. How much did it want? It wanted no marked. A small box, any... Okay, so 4.5 million. I think each one of these is 1 million. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as none of these are marked, we'd be fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna throw this in the box and see what happens, because I don't really want to sort it. I don't really want to sort it. We're gonna see. Let's just hope it works. No! Okay, it doesn't say anything about counterfeit. We have plenty of counterfeit. It doesn't say anything about counterfeit. I could have scanned it first. Yep. Could have. The only reason why I'm doing it this way is because I screwed up the other thing. Man, that's not very much. A lot of this is marked, I guess. No, it's gotta be a small box. Why did I have a large box there? Oh, this was from the fake money. Let's put this over here. Dude, you can't fit very much in there. If you scan it, it'll tell you there's marked money. It just says the money is clean. It doesn't say anything about marked. That's 640,000. Man. Sad thing is, we're not going to have enough, though. We might have to delay on this order. Oh, there's a... Wait. There's American money in there. And Euro money. Does it spit out all marked money onto here, or was it only going to spit out marked yen? I think it puts all marked money there. Okay, so we just need 600,000, a little over 500,000 more. Can I please grab a box? Thank you. Okay, well... How much is each one of these? This is 100K. So we need like 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just ship it. Next quest is gonna be 2 million in counterfeit yen, probably. Oh, we're almost here. Dang. I'm gonna put 3 in there. Hopefully that's more than enough. Yeet. Aww. Really? Really? It's eating all my small boxes. Yeah, I know we're not supposed to put marked money in there, but I can't be bothered for this particular quest to do it. We did it! First try. We had a bonus for perfect packs. Okay. Let's actually do one for realsy. Which one? This one gives us a lot. What is this? And a mattress, any dollar bills, containers dry. Okay. So we need to order a mattress. Let's get that going. One mattress, please. Thanks for this. That's wet. So if you put the strapped bills in the washer, it like unstraps them and you can pull it all out unstrapped. If you put strapped bills in a dryer, does it do the same thing? It will keep them together? Okay. So it almost makes me want to just throw this in the washer so it unstraps it and it's easier. I'm not sure there's any problem with washing not dirty money. Maybe there's a problem with it? I don't know. I don't think there is. So we just need 120,000. We probably already have that. Any dollar bills, containers dry. So that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120. And a mattress. Oh no, why? It's 120. So we're good. We can just like take whatever this money is and put it with our stash leader. You've already accidentally washed money twice instead of taking it out. Came out fine. That's good to hear. Yay, confetti time. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of money though. Yep. Next time you buy from Amazon, you're gonna pick mattress as a delivery container. Scan it to see how much it is? Oh, you can... I've never even thought about that. I thought you could only scan, like, containers. Oh, there is a euro bill in there, apparently. A lot of 20s. Perfect. Perfect. Why is it not going in the shopping cart? That one did. I don't understand. The hitbox on the shopping cart is super weird. Like, you gotta hit it dead center. Not just be in the shopping cart, it's gotta be dead center in the shopping cart. Oh. A lot of fake money, huh? Okay. And then I guess this is our 10s. I don't know what I'm going to do with this machine. That's something I didn't think about. I don't want it to shoot onto here. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Put it under the big machine on the shelf below, but then where is it gonna eject like the bills that don't work? I guess we could do the box thing. Or it'll just like spit them out and they'll just land right here, hopefully. Maybe it'll be contained. Maybe it'll be fine like this. I don't know. We'll find out. Right. I mean, so far I'm liking this setup. So far I'm liking this. I'm glad we made this change. I know some bills went behind, or at least a bill. No, there's more than one. Nice. Yeah, it's a little annoying to try and get stuff in there. A little annoying. I'm sure it'll be fine though. This one. Okay, that's it. Can I guess if I do this and I just pick them up as a stack, I can put it in there easier. And then the stuff doesn't go everywhere. Okay. Okay. More money. This is gonna go everywhere. The pallet thing seems to work pretty well. Yeah, I think this is probably the best way to do it. Can you drop loose money on a pallet to grab stacks instead of piles? I don't think there's a way to like grab a stack from here. I don't think there's a way to grab a single. Yeah, you're grabbing like area. I don't think there's a way to take a single. You take it all and it just puts into this pile. Take last one is the last thing that's in my bag, my inventory. Then I'll pull up my knife. That's how I pull up my knife. This is my inventory, my bag, and that's the only thing that's in here. So this is take last one. So when I press X, it pulls out my knife. Okay, and then this one. Which one? Okay, we're done. Yeah, the only way to put in like a small pile when you grab area without it exploding everywhere is like throw it on the ground and just pick it up as a stack like this. Unless there's some other way that I'm not aware of, maybe throwing it into a box or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is all sorted. I think there's still some more money over here. Reminded you don't have this games, or reminder you don't have this game, so you Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I don't got a problem with like people asking questions. No big deal. You don't know, you don't know. Dude. Oh, we're out of tape. That's a lot of tens. Okay, looks like we're done. All right, so we ended up with a bunch of like fake currency too, so that's interesting. Oh no, we still got more to go. I thought we were done. We're not done. Almost done, but not done. $20. But it's not. But it's not. Hello? That was weird. The machine broke. Haven't seen it break before. That's a first. All right, pack this one. Now, how... Oh, there's a bill that missed. I wonder how many layers tall this will go. Now we're done sorting. Oh, wait. I think there was just a little bit more over here. Oh, the shopping cart did that thing again. There we go. One more question I have. Would it actually be better to have the pallet underneath here and then use the shopping cart to take from the pallet onto the shopping cart, since dropping from there onto the shopping cart seems to be having problems? Now we're going to use a suggestion from yesterday. Now this is starting to make sense. I need to move. Will that work? Okay, so that didn't work because it was like in a certain way. But if I pick this up as an area pickup and do that, what happens? I think if you just drop less than 100 bills is the problem. It's like this game punishes you for not like loading up and dropping the maximum amount your player can hold, which is unfortunate. The money in this game has physics, right? But if you area grab like 300 bills worth or whatever, and you drop it, it drops as a clump. But if you drop 100 or fewer, then it like flies all over the place, and it's stupid. Okay. How did we get 50s on there? That's weird. Maybe that's when the machine like broke. Greens. So this is a pretty close to a full block, I think. Yeah, we got a block plus a single, so we can wrap it. Okay. Can you set the money counter on all 10s to count and tape them faster? You can set it for 10s, but there's only 3 spots. So that means I'd have to like change the setting on this and then like do it all over again. Maybe if we could get another one of these that would fit underneath, it'd be fine, but I don't know. There's not a lot of good options here with this. They purposely did that. Let's start a new quest. What else do we got here? Which one is the highest paying? This one's pretty good, 1400. Let's do this one. 50,000, large box, any euro, containers dry. That's easy. Easy. Now this time, let's not ink up all the money. Okay, is this money wet? This is wet money. Give it to me. Put it in my inventory. Okay. I'm gonna set that there for now. I'm just gonna grab a box. Will that make the box wet? I don't know if there are wet boxes actually. A little bit of coin. And oh, there's more. Have I filled up the bank yet? No, I have not filled it up yet. Oop, boxes everywhere. We probably could at this point. I mean, we got 2 blocks of hundos here. I don't remember how much each one of these are. That's 300k per block. I'll put 300k more in there. Oh, you can only put so much in at a time. Okay. All right. I mean, we could probably finish this right now. Another thing will put us at 929,000, and we can just find something else to do that last 100k. Yeah, probably. I don't see why we wouldn't. It's a little bit more than 300k, but yeah. So we need like 70,000 and change. That's 80. That should be it. I don't know what happens if we put an extra. I got an achievement. Goal met, pig fed, hit your savings milestone, alt oink something or other. I didn't read what it said. Okay, so yes, we've done it. Now, it's interesting that we have this cannon thing that we set up that's pointed right at it. So it does nothing, apparently. I mean, I don't know. We don't have any messages? I'll send further instructions, partner. Just be ready. So I'm assuming that we will find the mortar, like a shell to put in this thing to explode the pig later. That's my guess. I mean, what up? Like, I had to put 1 million in there. We have a mortar set up to like point at it, and we need a shell. Gonna blow up the pig and give me the savings back? That's what it seems like, but what do we do with actual cash? I have no idea. And then there's also that up there. We should order like 2 more ladders. One more ladder. I didn't actually order it, did I? $16 minutes. So I need to use this ladder to get up to get my other ladder. I fall. Won't let me jump. I did that first try before. Maybe this is leaning too far. Hello? Okay. Now we didn't like... We escaped the base, but we didn't actually like look around at stuff. Oh, that has no collision. Interesting. Oh, there's a rail there. Oh, I fall. Now we done did it again. I'm wondering if there's like a mortar shell or something on the very top. Can I use that ladder to get up there? And it's gone. Oh, it won't let me go any further than this. Ah, okay. So it wants us to go up here, but it won't allow us to like really check everything out. I wonder if it does the same thing on that side too. Where did that ladder go? Okay, so it's down there. So we'll grab this one. I want to see what's on this side, since we haven't. Oh, you can jump out onto this. Okay. No! Oh, now I'm really stuck. Like, it's just making me slide. I'm not doing anything. Okay, we're stuck. We gotta go back. Stream done, game over. Thankfully, the dev was smart enough to let us get out of bounds and put an I am stuck button. Can I just like put this ladder in here? I mean, yes and no. I think I'll just keep doing what I was doing with it out here. I just kind of want to explore and see what there is to see. There's probably nothing to see. I just kind of want to explore a little bit. It's random how there's like that wood stuff out there. Okay. So we went out to that tree. I don't think there was anything else around. That's like the only thing that we can see. Now the only other thing is like what happens is if we get up on this thing. What? Oh no. My ladder's stuck again, everybody. I did sit on the log by the tree. Yep. We did that earlier this stream. That's not good. Can I walk on this? Okay, I want the ladder down there so I have access to it. Okay, so on this domed building, there appears to be nothing. All right, my curiosity has been satisfied. Now the only other thing is I want to get up to this purple balloon. I fall. Oh. I don't know if I can get up to that purple balloon, but I'd like to. Probably the area hasn't been loaded yet with story progression. I think you're right. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the other... Oh, I guess we can leave that ladder up there. That's fine. The other thing I wanted to do with this ladder was peek over this wall. But I think we've already seen what's on the other side of that wall. But we haven't seen it from the inside, so... Dude, it takes... Why does moving with the ladder go so slow? What the heck? That balloon would be the perfect escape. Yeah, I feel like that is probably the final thing that you do. Oh, we can't even go up there. Okay. Okay, just wanted to see some things. Right, so let's do this one. Large box, any Euro bill, container is dry. We need 50K. Any Euro bill, 50K. Is one of these 50K? That's 5. That's not 50. 3. And then I need 4 of these. A large box. $50K. Alright, we submit, we get money, we win. Okay, we don't win, but we kind of win. Yeah, we did get that achievement, Nick. Yep. Oh. All right, next one. We want to make more money. Actually, we should probably do these yellow ones so we can progress the story. That's really what we should be doing. Folder with documents comprising the Black Lotus. 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. So, partner, is it true? Did those Black Lotus bastards actually pull it off? The vault heist? Yeah, I'm sitting in it. Good, that means you can help me. Depends on what you need. There are things inside that need to be retrieved for our mission. Documents proving the Black Lotus crime. Evidence of their deals. A large batch of FDI marked bills. They need to be recovered. Oh, and you might find something interesting in there too. Like what? A file on you. Find it. Maybe then you'll believe me when I say you're a special agent. This is just the beginning. Soon you'll have a choice to make. What choice? Later. First paperwork. So a large amount of FDI marked bills in there. We sorted it and we shipped it off and we did things. I know we have some FDI marked bills in here. It says 500 banknotes. I don't think there's 500 in this pile. But these should all be FDI. $67. I mean, that's basically 500. Oh, I can't just put it in there. Was there something on the top shelf of the big room? Oh, there is something up there. If I take these boxes off, can I collapse it? Will it not allow me to collapse it because the boxes are on? New message arrived. Must feel like the deck is stacked against you. Well, have no fear. I'll put the odds back in your favor. I hid part of the launch system for their precious piggy, a little bargaining tool. Now they have to play fair. What would I do without you? I didn't ask you to do that. What would I do without you? That's what brothers do, no? Whatever path you choose, I'm all in. I'll back you up. I stashed part in the warehouse. I even left you a clue. What? Using the UV. I wonder if I have to go up to the ceiling and look? I'm not sure. Is this thing marked? No. Let's go up. What's the UV thing he's talking about? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not seeing any UV. Let's go back to the message. So this photo shows like a tarp with this thing on the tarp, but there was no tarp up there. The clue was to find the pipe? Why does he tell me this after I already found it? Did I find it too early? I'm just a giga gamer. Well, I got people like saying, wasn't there something up there? Let's sleep till dark. Or I guess wait till dark. Optional, find the corrugated pipe, install it in the Piggy launch system. Right, I'm just kind of curious though what this thing would have been. The clue. I am not seeing anything. Like, how would I have known to look here? Was there something? Oh, there's an arrow. Look at this. Arrow. Okay, yep, definitely didn't see this. I was looking for these earlier. I was looking for something in here. All right. Uh-huh, got it. Okay, install it in the piggy bank launch system. So that is up here. They gotta bring the ladder up there. Which means I gotta go grab the ladder from all the way at the end and then walk it over here again. I did buy another ladder, and that ladder is on the roof of this building. I bought this ladder so I could go up there and grab the other ladder, but I left it up there because I have this ladder down here. I know, it makes sense. Did I buy a second ladder? Do I have two? I actually don't remember now. I don't see a ladder out there. Okay. Up we go. E. Finish the Vault of Truth mission. Oh. Inflation sequence.
Just_Ply just resubscribed for 90 months. Geez, I'm 90 already. Not like this.
Yo, Just Play It, thank you so much for the 90-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Excellent work, Mr. Fresh. Our system indicates the launch system has been assembled. Liberation is close at hand. What's next? The next step is inflation. Not a financial sense, but a literal one. We have prepared a balloon, one that will rise as the piggy bank's cable stretch like strings, ready to play the anthem of freedom. Is Pennywise looking around? Clown face. Balloon. It's more than just a balloon. It's a symbol of freedom and the key to our plan. All you need to do is initiate the inflation process. You have done an incredible job, Mr. Fresh. You have fully redeemed yourself. The free world will be grateful to you. The cables are taut. Our piggy yearns to take flight. There's only one step left. Press the launch button, open the roof, and set the piggy bank free in the name of freedom. Am I doing this? Or are we going to use the mortar to blow up the piggy bank? The pig is full. It's full 1 million in there. I feel like I want to save the game. Press the button on the launch panel. Enjoy the piggy bank's glorious flight. All right. We're doing it. Wait. Oh, it says finish the Vault of Truth mission. We're not on the correct mission, I don't think. The Vault of Truth mission. Probably Spectator's Quest. Yeah, so we have like more things to do, I guess, before we can do this. Vault of Truth mission isn't opening a question? I don't think so. I need to do the Black File quest first. Yeah, okay. So we need the Black Lotus file. Dossier on Mr. Fresh. Kyle Coty Briggs. Summary investigation crimes of the Black Lotus and Spectator. And what was the other one? Oh, I put it out here on this other bench. Summary of the government's plan to seize cash and transition to digital currency. So we want Black Lotus. And then we want 500 FDI banknotes. Do I just throw this in here? Okay. So now we need 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. Oh boy. Let's do... What's this one? That's the one we're already on. Life hacker. Folder with documents compromising and then 200 gold ingots on a pallet. Okay. Whoa. Messenger. Did you see that shit, Fresh? That was epic. The heist of the century. Everything went according to plan then? Honestly, my friend, I think it went even better. And now what? Now we have everything. I promise you intel. You still don't trust me, do you? Go, check the inside, see what secrets you can find. I need documents exposing the government's plans, find anything that can blow their cover, and send the banknotes marked by the police. So now we just want marked banknotes. This one. Oh, this is the Vault of Truth. So we want 100 banknotes marked by the police, which I think are in this box, actually. I think these are marked bills for us. Yeah. Very faintly, gotta turn off these lights. Okay, so these are all marked. Now the question is, do we have 100 of them? $78. Oh, there's some there. One. $79. Okay. So we could do this, a gold ingot times 200 on a pallet. So that should be 15. Oh no. Okay. I see a problem with what I am doing here. Wait, this has a gold ingot on it. I thought I took everything off it. Okay, so that pallet has nothing. That should be 15. 30. Well, let me grab any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, anyway, that was 30, 45, 60, 75. Can you x-ray the pallet? No. 75. 90. 105. So that should be 120. 135. 150. You can't put 100 or you can't put 200 on a pallet. Okay. We'll have to send multiple pallets. So this will be 150 with this pallet included. Okay, so that was 150, so that's 165. This should be 180. 195, and then I need 5 ingots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be 200. Look at me just one-handing this. Just holding it like it's a pizza. Easy. Now here's a question. What happens if I would have deleted these? Put them into a box and burned them earlier. And now I need them. Like, what would have happened? Okay, there's our 200 gold ingots. Can I just yeet these onto the pallet? No, I can't throw those very far. That's 1,000 grams. 1 kilogram. Can I please not pick up the... Can I not pick up the pallet? I just want to pick up the gold. How do I get the gold bar off this? I can highlight it. It won't let me take it. If you exit and come back, it'll go away. Oh, so that's like not actually there. Aha, okay. Oh. Yes, I definitely want to place that pallet on my head. Okay, so our gold reserves are running low, everybody. I don't know what we're going to do about that. We have to go farm some gold somehow. Folder with documents comprising the government. The government. Now I need 100 banknotes marked by the police. We already have like about 80 of them. It was like 70 or something in there. Maybe we'll get lucky and some of these other notes we have over here are marked. I don't think we checked all of these. In fact, I don't think we checked any of these. E. That is marked. I don't think any of this is marked. Let's make it nighttime though. Set up a gold farm in the Nether? Simple. It'll only let you wait so long, apparently. Well, none of those look marked to me. Gonna try some of these hundos? I'm not gonna like split apart every pack we have. Maybe we'll just get lucky. We only need like 20. Okay, so there's some FDI marked bills. We did need those. Do I have anything in this one? No, I don't think. Wait, hold on. I did have stuff in here. Are these gang marked? I'm not sure what these are. Maybe we will end up going through all of our money trying to find the marked bills that we need. What were these? These are gang marked. The bags by the UV machines have marked bills? These are all ink stained though. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna try and sort this like gang marked and then FDI marked. Or police marked, I mean. Yeah, that'll be the gang marked ones. Does it say when I scan it, actually? That says police marked bills. This says... okay, because I'm like on the wrong thing. It just doesn't tell me what's in there directly. What is in this box? That is dirty. How did this get down here? Must have dropped a box. Let's see, maybe these are marked though. Oh, these are FDI marked. So the quest that wants FDI marked. I don't think it matters if they're dirty, does it? I mean, we could clean it. But these are ink stained too. Just don't mix ink bills. You just got a tornado through your city? Oh, that's scary. I forgot we still had this stuff up here. Right, we have another quest that wanted FDI marked though. The current quest is police marked, but we have this one here that needs 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. We can't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We can't clean inked marked bills, but it requires us putting on the table down there and using a scrub pad and like scrubbing each one. And it takes a long time. It is possible. Scan the bag and see if you can use it. That's actually not a bad idea. % are dirty, 100% are splattered. Wash the objects on soft mode. Huh. I wonder what the difference between the hard mode and the soft mode are. Yeah, soft mode. You can change the washer between the hard and soft. I guess soft just washes it for a shorter amount of time. I've always just ran them on the 30-second cycle. Maybe delete the markings? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This also has a hard, soft. Soft. Oh, went in there. soft. Soft, soft, soft. I'm just gonna delete these. We have too many of these bags. And I don't know if those bags will make other money dirty or ink stained, since it had dirty and ink stained money in it before. I just don't know. That dirty money came from the FDI. It may be marked. The stuff that we have that we just put through the washer definitely is marked. I think we'll start over here. Was none of that yen? Maybe it wasn't. No, I mean, they literally say euro on it. I don't know, but there might be some yen in there. No, we don't need a specific amount, just 500, yeah. This isn't the stuff that we're doing it with. This is just other money that we had washed. This stuff we need to wash. It said to dry, or it said to wash on soft. I don't know if we have the dry and soft, but I'll dry and soft as well. I guess we might as well like do all of this since we're doing it. It'd be kind of silly just to do a few of them and leave part of it down there. Was there another bag up there that I didn't empty? Nope, that was emptied. All right, that's on soft, and we turn it on. All right, so this is all ink stained money that's marked by the FDI. Oh, look at this. We got both types here. So this is good. I don't know if it matters if they are ink stained. Let's take a look at the quest real quick. This is marked by the police. Banknotes marked by the FDI. It doesn't say that they can't be ink stained. And the stuff that we have in here is FDI marked? No. Yes. This is FDI, this is the police marked. Okay, so we're putting FDI marked in there. Beep, 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 beep. Where else are they in here? Oh, I don't know what that bill was. That might not have been FDI. Hopefully it was. It is getting kind of tricky. One. That's one. That's one. This one. Pretty sure that one. This one. This one. This one. We're getting them. I can't even see that bill. It might not be marked at all. This one. That one. Where else? This one. There's one, there's one, there's one, that one. Okay. So police marked. Just kind of scooch some of these over here. Okay, got a lot more. More FDI. You don't have to use a small sorting box. You can stack the bills in a UV box. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, and then the rest of those are FDI. So these are police marked. Is that enough in here? Police marked. Let's set the current task to the police marked ones. That is it. 100 banknotes marked by the police. Is this 100 banknotes? Number of bills. It says those are all banknotes. 100% are splattered. The money is clean. I think we can just ship this. Okay. Vault of Truth is done. Which means we could probably do this quest now up here. Up here? You found something, didn't you? Where? Now it's up to you to decide whose side you're on, bro. How am I supposed to pick a side when I can't trust anybody to tell me the truth? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Oh, wait. Okay, here's the truth about what happened back then. When we first tried to steal the vault. See, there was another guy on our team, Pushhawk. He suspected you were a plant. I already knew. You were like a brother to me, and I take care of my brother, so I took care of him. I let you find him before you could do anything else. I knocked you out cold. I had to make it look like a fight. Like you killed Pushhawk, because this way you were just a killer. And better a killer than a cop. So you're the reason I'm stuck here. It was all one of your perfectly laid plans. I did it because I thought you were my brother. Please don't prove me wrong. Because now it's time for you to decide who you are. Oh. I see. I see. Chat, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, back. So we needed the FDI banknotes. Press the button on the final launch panel. Enjoy the piggy bank's glorious flight. Well, we could try that. I don't know if this ends the game or not. I kind of want to... There is no way to just save the game, is there? There is no just save. It just automatically saves every now and then. All right, we're going to just do this. I don't know if this is like... I don't know if this is like an end to the game or if this is just a thing we do and it doesn't really have any real bearing or what. Lol. Okay. Certified ending enthusiast. Complete the story and reach an ending. Play it once. Wait, that...
Fresh. This is Spectator. Today, we took the first steps toward humanity's liberation from the paperless plutocracy. Thanks to you, tens of thousands of banknotes have been saved from destruction and returned to a world where money belongs to people, not systems. The evidence you delivered has exposed the government's project, Digital Era, Global Control. Its publication echoed like thunder, heralding the storm of the people armed with the truth. You have fulfilled your mission and repaid your debt in full. You are free once again. The choice is now yours. If you wish to continue working for Black Lotus, simply remain at your post. We always value those who dare to change the world. But if you prefer to walk away, to leave the game, to disappear, no one will judge you. You have done enough. Welcome to a new world. With respect, Spectator, head of the International Corporation Black Lotus.
So I beat the game? Yeah, it does sound like the Saw guy. Did we do it? Did we beat it? I'm not actually sure if that's the end of the game or not. It made it sound like it was, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, messages. Okay. I don't know. Is there anything else to this game? Like, we could keep doing this and keep sorting money and stuff, but... Do we make money or touch grass? The end. I don't know. Can grab my ladder back. It's kind of sad not having the piggy here anymore. It felt like that was the conclusion to the game. We can go touch grass though. Oh, but my other ladder's up there, so I need this ladder. I was kind of expecting there to be like more built out here. We're free! It looks like there's buildings over there. I wonder if we can actually go to that. That doesn't look like background stuff.
You surprise me, darling. I've always liked people who play by the rules.
Oh, I was gonna play this again, huh?
Predictable, convenient, easily controlled. I like them as objects, tools. But those I really respect are the ones who break the rules.
Yeah, I break them.
I knew I had you, Fresh, but I had you all wrong. While everyone was trying to tell you which path to walk down, you made one for yourself. Now, it might be that you were just too much of a coward to choose, but I don't believe that. No. I raised you better than that, didn't I? So what now, Mr. Fresh? Will you wander through infinity, searching for new answers? Or will you come back to the game?
Oh, what? What the heck? Alright, well this game was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I was prepared to like keep going for a while, but it feels like we've reached the end, yeah? Okay. Maybe we will collect the 500 banknotes marked by the FDI and just get that Operation Black file off. Maybe we'll do that. We need a box to put this money in. Now that's like 300 or less is what this is. This is number of bills 300. So I guess we could just ship that and that'll do like part of this quest. Time to start over and do a second ending. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game not over till you get on 10 of the special bills. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. We need it to be nighttime. All right, FDI. It seems like these are a good mix, mostly of the FDI bills, some of the police marked. But yeah, we only need 200 of these, so it's not going to take super long to do, especially with how many of them there are in these piles. Okay, I need to like make some room over here so I can stack some bills. Now it feels like most of these are police marked, whereas the first set of bills all felt like it was mostly FDI marked. What's up with that? I guess we could put the police marked into this one. Instead of stacking them. I don't remember. Did we have anything in here? We do. Were these more police marked? I don't remember what those are. We're gonna put police marked on that side though. There's just too many of these. Man, where are all the FDI bills? These are all police. Remember when he said that it wasn't going to take that long? That there's a lot of FDI bills in here? All right, what were these? These are all clean, unmarked bills. Okay, more money. What is this sound? The heck? Money creeper behind me? Oh no! There goes the base again. Alright. Gotta get rid of all these police marks so we can find the FDI marked ones. X. Okay, now we're uncovering a lot of the FDI marked ones, which is good. Which is good. Alright, FDI, get the red eyes now. Are you red eye? I don't know if I clicked the right bill there. I don't think I did. I think we're definitely going to have the 200 more bills that we needed after this right here. And I can't see the markings. I assume those are all eyes, but they might be unmarked. This is an eye. That's an eye. Eye. That's got an eye on it. Okay. We need to get rid of the police marked ones now. Okay. Think that's enough? I feel like that's probably going to be enough. Hello, Ensber. Let's check our scanner. This is 291. This is more than enough. We have overachieved. Quest complete. So did you find your proof? I did. After everything that's happened, it's hard to believe a word anyone says. All is forgiven. Now, how about we take down Black Lotus and complete our mission together? Life hacker. Lifehacker? Whoa, you actually messaged me? It must be the end of the world or maybe the start of a new one. I'm not sure, but I think I'm starting to understand my place in it. But it means I'll be off the grid for a while, but you know me, I'll be back. It was fun while it lasted. It was something. Okay. Okay. So all the quests that we had available are now done. I mean, there's still more quests that we can do. See, this is the problem. It sounded like we had already reached the end of the game, but like the game's still continuing. Are we calling it here, guys? Are we done? Like, it feels like you can continue to play this infinitely if you want to. I don't know if I really want to do that. What do you mean we are not done? You have to get the missile, but what's the missile gonna do? We already sent the piggy and sent it flying. What else am I gonna stream play? Today, nothing. We're at the end of the stream. Tomorrow or the next stream? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure yet. I'm probably gonna look and see what other new games are available out there. But this was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I think we're going to call it here for Cash Cleaner Simulator. We're going to call it here for the end of the stream. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. I don't know what we're playing next. I will be... No, we're not playing Oblivion anymore. We had our time in Oblivion, and it was fun, but it's over. Yeah, I'll be checking Steam, see if I can find any new games. Those of you who are on the Discord, if you see any new games that you want to see me play, throw it in the game suggestion channel. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.